Alright, what is up, guys, gals, and Yambari pals? Here we go, Rogue, and we are playing Slay the Princess today. So this is a horror game, as you can see by the content warning. It's got, from my understanding, a lot of fucked up stuff in it. I haven't looked at the content warning list because I'm going to assume if it's allowed on Steam, I'm probably going to be fine because I've got kind of a strong stomach. But if you want to check it out, go to blacktabbygames.com. If you have anything that makes you a little twitchy and you're not sure that you can consume certain horror content. This also has flickering images and as well there's like parallax effects that can make you motion sick. Gore, yeah, I kind of assumed. Like, I've got a relatively strong stomach for gore, so and also this is like illustrated, is my understanding. So, you know, should be fine. But I just want to make sure everybody knows and understands because I do care about you guys and, you know, I don't want anyone to get, like, super uncomfortable, okay? That being said, let's hop on in. I've never played this before, so no spoilers. Going in completely blind. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay! So, the only thing that I do know about this is, well, two things that I know about this is, it's fucked up, and it's got Jonathan Sims in it. So I thought, let's just hop on in, okay? The only thing I did, like, is I opened this to make sure it ran. Which I got to this menu and it did, so I closed it again so I could get the content warning back. So I'm just gonna check a couple of preferences, make sure we're not skipping anything. Okay, should be fine. Might turn the music down a little. Did I see your Steam review of the game? No, because I bought this before we were friends. And I haven't looked again. Don't. Okay. I know the music is really pretty. Like, even right now it's pretty, but I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. So, like, keep me posted. Let's see. Subtitle language, yeah, is English. That's fine. Right. Let's go. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay, so we're taking the hero.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sure is, Mr. Narrator. Oh, it moves. Oh, I don't like that. That scared me. Why am I so scared already? Oh, it terrified me. I wasn't expecting it to move when I moved the mouse. Oh, yeah, no, I get what it means. I just, like...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Like the actual end of the world? You should be able to turn it off. No, I don't need to. It just scared me because I wasn't expecting it. Oh, okay. So we got options. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Yes, maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a princess is kind of round, I don't know. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch, Viva la Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. So we can silent protagonist this shit? Okay. I wonder how far that goes, but we'll try something else. Should I just do this genuine one? No, I don't want you to give me an answer. I want to, like, explore my options here. So I'm thinking we'll just, like, follow this, like, somewhat genuinely for now. And then, you know, maybe we can come back later and, like, fuck around a little bit, you know? So, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I don't like that. What did she do? How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? You don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. You have any evidence? A bunch of the, like, previous ones. You have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, I feel like it's okay to sort of, you get told to do something, you get halfway there, and you're like, hang on a minute. Do we have proof? Do we have, like, reasoning here? Do we have solid logic? Solid line of logic for this? Yeah, how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Look, narrator, John. May I call you John, narrator? You need to give me something here. Surely. You consider that maybe the only reason she's getting in the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
You got free murder in your hands while look a gift horse in the mouth? Wow. Okay. That's certainly a take.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
This is very dramatic.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Who hired me? How did I get to this point? Okay, I'm sold. Let's go to the same point. No. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything till I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I feel like we'll be fine.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Well, I mean, either I get the answer right and it all goes correctly, or it's like none of our problems anymore because we'll all be dead. You know? Like bomb defusal. So this is essentially just bomb defusal, right? Just like talking, begging, pleading, bomb defusal. It'll be fine.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hold on. How is the hero a different person? What? That's concerning. My hackles are up. I love the illustrations, though.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I do not know what I signed up for. Yeah, I don't. That's the point. If I already knew the story, I would not be playing this.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You seen Evil Dead before? Don't grab the Kandarian dagger. Oh. Oh, bro has a point. I'll take it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm scared.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the
I mean,
world
you can
without
definitely
it.
kill someone without the blade, unless it is, like, some kind of, like, magical, mystical, special blade. But, you know, let's see. Hello? Oh, now the point is
The door
holding
to the
it!
basement
I love
creaks
that.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Mm-hmm. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on
Okay, well, the
down.
princess is definitely a sussy baka, I'm not gonna lie. Also, yeah, I love how the pointer is now holding the dagger. That is actually really cool. I was trying to figure out, like, the gloves. Like, or whatever. Like, the little claw thing that was going on there. I was like, is that gloves? Is that... Because I can't tell because the pointer's really small. But, like, this is very cool. Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, it looks like there used to be two. That's a little concerning. Do I mind if you tell me the small difference if I take and don't take? I do mind. Don't tell me anything. No spoilers.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That is a lot of loose change. She can rush me. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, that seems like a little too much. Too much line on that line, bro. No, ah, this is the best options. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I feel I'm instinctively drawn to no. Also, smash. I mean, true.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, but you're very focused on, like, the social perception of the situation, Mr. Voice of the Hero, sir. So, and there's just two of us in this basement. So... yeah, don't disarm yourself, because there's something is wrong with this bitch.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the
Don't
blade.
give me puppy dog eyes!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back out in the forest, find a big stick, and tie the dagger to the stick, and then just like, we have a spear, and then we don't have to go close. Because I agree, using a dagger is a terrible idea if she's that dangerous. Yeah, makeshift spear.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. Then I guess we're at an impasse.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
He's so pissy, I love it. Do we do it, chat? Do we slay the princess? Do we? Yeah? Yeah? We got one murder hobo in the chat. No? Okay. 50-50. No. Of course you thirst for blood. It's always you, isn't it? I feel like... Oh, it feels like a bad idea, but I still think I gotta do it. There's something wrong here. Inherently wrong here. Oh no.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Shit. She got them punching hands up. Also, her eyes are huge.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Oh my god.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh no, she's disappointed at me. This is the worst thing that could have happened.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Also, what the fuck was up with our hand? Like, I'm just... You know, like, we got, like, these evil-looking claws going on. What's up with that? Chapter 2, the tower. So, yeah, like, it's not, like, a death and it's over thing.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
see.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Each
be
life
the end
matters.
of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
John, don't do this to me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right?
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh, so John doesn't know. I got the tower due to my actions. Oh, is this like a tarot card thing? Like tarot card the tower?
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Okay.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
You know what? Let's silent protect. Let's go. Let's just proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
No, you're being a pessimist. That's what pessimists say. I'm just being realistic. Shut up.
You're being annoying.
Broken is such a mood. You'd lie and not say you wouldn't get slayed as well. Yeah.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
And I mean, she just beat our asses, like, immediately.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Okay.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Try throwing the table at her? I mean, if it's an option, I probably could. Proceed into the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't.
You're such a negative Nelly, Broken. Let's go. It's fine. Because I get the feeling if we turn around and walk away, we're just going to end up right back here.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
I want to go look in the mirror, if that's an option. Yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely
it's like right there.
A mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror?
Oh my god, Broken, shut up, please.
And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look?
Bro's not looking at us.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I'm gonna go have a look.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe it clean. And it's gone!
You reach
The
forward
fuck?
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky.
I want to see what I look like!
Unseen.
It's not a crime. Oh, fuck your blade, I'm going in.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're
Probably
unarmed.
not.
Blade. No blade.
I'm not going insane. It was there. It's a very big door for a cabin. Pugilism is an option!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Why are we a tiny little mouse right now? What is going on?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Smell of incest. Incense! You know what was said.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Damn, okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see
Broken got
her.
stepped on once and is now hot for it forever.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go, it's our only option.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like
I'm
room
very
beyond.
confused about what the hell is going on here, but I am intrigued. Oh wow.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Like, is this something she's doing to see what'll get us to let her out? Like, that is the vibe I'm getting.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Alright, she's possessed, get the Bible out. Should you answer that? No, it's rhetorical. Don't spoil this. Mommy, hey, how are you doing?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed.
She was disappointed in us last time, man. If you are the one of us who died last time, she was already disappointed. You don't remember?
Kneel.
Don't wanna. Nah.
But the words
Oh, okay,
don't leave your
then.
mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
And before
best not to
she
give
can
her
hear the
any
narrator,
ideas.
this is like a whole thing.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being
Probably
seen?
not, but it's worth a try.
Can
Probably
she do
should
that?
probably crack her head open and like suck the brain out with a straw.
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
She won't be. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little
Okay,
bird.
God.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
She is definitely gonna make us call her mommy or some shit. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? Like, explain to me.
Don't be rude. Of course.
Well, if she hasn't, there must be a reason, Broken, please.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know.
Broken, shut up.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Uh-huh.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
She really does like monologuing, huh?
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh, so this is our only option. I was kind of going through the dialogue to see if, like, it would let us be like, nah. But no, we already fucked up.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
I do really want to see what the end of the world looks like, I'm not gonna lie.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you, where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from
No, you're not
me.
gonna steal my Johnny John, are you?
Is that a person?
Or are you talking about
No,
broken?
It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
I love the... Sorry, the stained glass in the background, the hands raised in supplication. It's... Ooh, it's nice.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Like, the perspective right now, like, Lady Dimitrescu vibes, just saying. The hands look like my orcish hands. I still don't know if we're, like, what kind of a creature we are, but yeah, it's got the claw thing going on.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
No, John! Are we gonna lose him forever? I'm gonna be really sad.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free.
I highly doubt that, Broken.
Please, don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I was like, because it's either that or just...
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our
Hero
agency
is
back.
such a vibe, dude. You know what? We're stuck doing this? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go sit in the back. Why do you feel like she's mother of spiders? It's kind of a vibe. Go on, then.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to
At
leave.
least Mommy's carrying us out of here.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Whoa, okay. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. It's
She's
the
gone.
mirror.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking at her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's gone. I kind of liked him.
He is. Does that mean the world
Kind of
ended?
feels like it did. We're stuck in the void with the mirror.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all
Oh, shut
this
up,
nothing.
Broken. Let's go.
I'm begging you, don't
Why not?
do this.
Hello? You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Well, what do you
Final.
think is going to happen, hero? What other choice do you think we have?
I don't want
Then
to look
close
at
your
this.
eyes and I will view for you. The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Well, uh-oh. Also, we have little feathers, and I think that's kind of cute. I thought bird initially when I saw the claws, but I didn't, I wasn't sure. I've been reading a lot of, what are they called? Like, webtoons about, like, bird people recently. You are at the cabin. We approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I see. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Do we wait? Or do we forget? This one is difficult. I think this is the most beautiful one I've seen so far, though. Like, honestly, even with all the hands and stuff, like the religious imagery. The most oddly beautiful version we've seen so far. Wait is to close the game and continue later. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh my god, okay. I was expecting the loud noise. Oh, that got me. Bring the tower to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Welcome back, John.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on my keyboard. So, okay, a couple options here. Do we want to try and silent protagonist this as much as possible? Or do we want to be like, da 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 da, I'm really excited! I get to kill a princess! That's the two options that are drawing me at the moment. Alternatively, forget it, I'm not doing this, and then just like see if we can fuck off. There hasn't been murder yet. Well, technically she's killed us. Want a fun or serious answer? I kind of want to dick about, you know? Maybe we'll leave the silent protagonist till later, because that feels like once we get frustrated and we've had enough, you know? What would the hero say? Probably killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Then. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay. Intriguing. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it.
I want to see what these do. I'm not...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
I'm not
princess
completely
within.
dicking about, but I'm also not trying to, like, plan out, like, where this is gonna go with my super Sherlock brain, you know? I'm exploring a little.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, we proceed. And it'll be normal and wood inside, right? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So do I want to take the dagger this time?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, like, what vibe I'm getting is everything changes if you take or don't take the knife. Yeah, because the idea I'm getting is that it will start a more violent or less violent path from the outset. Do you know what I mean? It was like the first time we went around when she was instantly like, just put it down, drop the knife. Like, has me thinking there's going to be options where she's like a little more willing to talk. You know? You would suggest playing as myself, not the protag. Okay. I'm here to slay a princess. Slaying a princess seems very wrong. There is a reward. She's gonna end the world. How is she gonna end the world? She's just a person. She's just a person. I can use my hands. And I don't want to get overwhelmed and for her to take my weapon. Let's leave it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing
So
her
I think
a
we're going to
favour.
go through this dialogue for the first couple of times, but once it starts getting irritating, I'll skip the stuff we've seen. I'm, like, immersed at the moment.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you! Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm just gonna stay over here, because I don't want to get close enough that chain's gonna give her the reach. Like, just for now. You mentioned out of all the new slang, aura farming is your favorite. I mean, that's hysterical. Like, honestly.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to
Looks
anyone?
can be deceiving. Also, like, animals that are beautiful tend to be, like, really dangerous. Just as vaguely like poison dart frogs, tigers, etc.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay, well, we have to get closer. Alright. Okay. So we've got some good options. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I mean, I feel like that's a thing that has happened, probably. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Dodging the question.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's
That
weird.
is quite weird. Like, how long do you have to be somewhere to forget your own name? Like, that's usually the final thing you cling to, right? Before you go crazy.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade,
Also, I
and
love her
slay
tiara,
her
it's
before
really
it's too
pretty.
late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Like, how are you good?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Girl, I'm curious.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
How long to forget your name? That depends on the quality of the substances available at the party. I don't think she's doing substances down here, dude. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Maybe she's been eating heroes, and that's why we're here again. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her what she's gonna do if I let her out.
The princess hesitates
Lot of
before
hesitation.
responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long
Shush,
to have
hero.
any idea of what she'd
You are
do
not
in another
her.
life.
You don't know. Shut up.
She knows what
Narrator,
she'd
shut up.
do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I'm looking for the truth, bestie.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I think I'm just gonna go get the knife. She's real sus. I don't like this.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs,
we
intent
now
on
really
retrieving
tinier?
the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Girl.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
She's scary. Oh my
Where the
god.
princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Well, trapped animal and all that. Holy shit. Okay.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Can I take it with me? Can I take the hand and just say that I killed her? Yeah, I know she's behind me. She's right behind me, isn't she? She'll snum. I'm looking her down here and letting her bleed out. I know that's not gonna happen, but...
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to
there's
her
like a
wounds?
window there. Can we not just like shove fire in that window and call it good?
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here.
I really want to
right
nope
now.
the fuck out of here.
You close the basement door, locking it
I mean, she's
behind
probably
you and
already
quickly
outside, but,
barricading it
like-
with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have
Like,
all
I
the
would
time
nope
now.
the fuck out immediately,
Playing
let's be
jailkeeper for a
honest.
while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side.
I feel
of
like
the
I'd be
door.
too adrenaline up to fall asleep, I'm gonna be honest.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself? and
This
let
is some
me out?
Evil Dead shit.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Like, I hear the thumping, and I'm thinking the trapdoor. You know?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I mean, I didn't do anything.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No,
Yeah, I'm
it
fucked.
doesn't.
Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up.
I'll be
against the
sitting
wall.
outside the cabin, also. Give her another door to have to bust through.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night
Uh-oh.
to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Oh, I don't
Thanks
like
for helping
that.
me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
She realized it was a pull and not a push. Girl, I've been there.
It isn't all at once.
I'm really scared right now. This is
Paralysis
freaking
comes
me
in
out.
waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
You haven't seen this shit before, what the fuck? There's so many options, dude.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you,
I
can't
don't
I?
think I have a choice in this.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I don't like this.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Fuck you, bitch. Dies.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
I mean,
Don't
it's
we?
very much not, but okay. Death is never the end in this game, is it?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Okay. So we've had the tower and the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
According to Google, this game has 15 to 20 hours for completion with all branches. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to do the deja vu thing. I'm just going to proceed, because I feel like it's a waste of time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word
Okay.
she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Voice of the paranoid. Ooh. Okay, we got a new little friend. New little brain friend.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
I love we got little ghosts in the window, the mirror's there again, but I'm not gonna bother approaching it this time because this is like a thing. I know this is gonna be a thing. I get this, it's the paranoia. The paranoia's getting to us. Okay, I like it. Watching the Black Cauldron with your girlfriends, not sure if you can attend for a while. That's fine. I hope you and your girlfriend enjoy the movie. And let me know if she likes it, actually, because Black Cauldron is, I think, one of my top most favorite Disney movies ever. And I recommend it to everybody.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What
Is there
happened
just
to the
not a door, or is it just open? Because it looks like there just isn't a door.
It's just an
Okay.
empty frame.
Because this is the, like, oh no, she already escaped kind of vibes.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out, but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This is very nightmare, we're very paranoid. We're gonna take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't.
I feel like I
fight
need a
us.
notebook so I can write down what the fuck I've been doing. Should I find one real quick and, like, remind myself if I've been taking the blade and stuff? Should I do that, chat? I feel like this is gonna get very complicated very quickly. We'll see how we do in, like, another round or two.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Just, like, drop a nuke on the fucking cabin. Princess survives, it's cockroach princess. Oh man, it's that one guy's cockroach wife, Ogtha! Oh shit! ADHD really grabbed my brain, holy shit. If you guys don't know the cockroach wife thing, I'm not getting into it right now, but we will cover it later.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our
Paranoid
death.
is kind of a vibe, gonna be honest. Send to the basement.
You cross over the threshold and
all
onto
the
a
eyes
series
in
of
the
isolated
background.
steps, suspended
Ceaseless
in
watching,
darkness.
get a load of this.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That line every time we descend. Interesting.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
So she turns into whatever we make her out to be.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun,
That's the
you
vibe
and
I'm
I.
getting.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mrs. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. I don't know why you're being such pessimists right now. Step off the void in between the stairs. We could just, like, peace out. I mean, we probably can, but we can try. How hard is it to throw a knife? I mean,
It
it's
can't be
pretty
that
hard,
hard.
actually. I've done knife throwing.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the
I
first
feel like
place.
playing this like me is like a little too telling of my brain. I am actually a really paranoid person. There's a book right next to Save Fun Talk. Oh yeah, what is this? Oh, it's just the history. Okay. So we could, I think, scroll back through all of this, but I don't recommend doing that.
It'll be enough.
Just gonna continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely
This truly is a
exposed.
nightmare.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I don't think we have a choice.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find
I mean, I'm
you.
looking for you, so if you want to let me know where you are, that would be, like, a big help. But yeah, sure, if you want to walk around a bunch and be silly. Fuck it, we go right. Right is always right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Oh no, don't hunt me, sexy lady. Oh no, I'm gonna get hunted by the sexy, scary lady. I'm so scared. Ooh, okay, hello.
I told you I was going to find
So you were here,
you.
good.
As the
She's so
princess
pretty!
approaches, your legs suddenly go
Oh, I
numb.
like the cracked doll face. Oh, that's really cute. I mean, she's gonna be real scary behind that, I know, sure as fuck, but like, the vibes are impeccable.
Your
I wish I
arms
could
quickly
just,
follow.
like, I wish that was an option, just to say, like, the vibes are impeccable, lady.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
She's wearing, like, the long gloves, too. Ow.
Your vision cuts out as your blood
Oh,
begins
loud
to
noise.
coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Your lungs
Oh my
pull
God,
in a
okay,
desperate
hello.
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body
Paradox is
reapproaches death.
literally manually operating the body right now.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Okay.
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Oh my God, hello.
Again, your eyes shoot
I was
open as
expecting
you
it this
gasp
time and
for
still.
breath. Heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
she isn't attacking us.
This is some kind of weird nightmare ghost.
Lungs. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Lungs,
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
she raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Why won't you finish me off?
heart, lungs,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment,
heart,
and then you're
lungs,
gone.
liver, nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
Nerves, heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
and
nerves,
there's the
heart,
fear.
lungs, liver, she pulls away. Heart,
But that wouldn't be
lungs,
very
liver,
fun, now would it?
nerves, heart,
I've already
lungs,
done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What happened after you killed me last time? I'm gonna keep asking that.
Heart, lungs, liver.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I am being nice. You're alive,
You are
aren't
not
you?
being very nice, lady.
Liver, nerves,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
nerves, heart, lungs,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
liver, nerves, heart.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Liver,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've
I
made
don't
you
like that
afraid.
very much.
liver, nerves.
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
So much.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs, liver. Your will concentrates into a single fine point.
Fuck it, this is
you
not
strike
happening.
out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders
Also,
of your
her flickering
breaking
is giving
body.
me a headache.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Nerves, heart, lungs.
We did it.
Nerves,
We did.
actually did it.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Liver, nerves,
She, of course she can.
liver, nerves, heart. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart. She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves. Heart. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Interesting.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end.
Forever is
eventually,
never ending,
right?
that's kind of the point.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
Doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Sacrificing yourself is usually some level of lot for the hero.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you
Narrator is our
care?
little brain worm and will be stuck here alone forever.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim
Ah, but
thought,
it's like
isn't
a
it?
couple of days. Like, it's gonna suck absolute ass, but it's only a couple of days.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
No, we'll
Use
dehydrate
it.
to death first, right? That's how that works. I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I wonder if the princess will rot. In the Nightmare Realm. Just a little matter of time and we'll get some bones to play with. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going, like, other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I were.
Got more evidence for the narrator being a little worm in our brain?
Feelings mutual.
At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll
I
start
got
feeling
lonely without you, narrator. I was real sad with what happened to you before. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility,
Of
didn't
course.
you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next
Also,
time?
she said she'd be back, and I'm highly inclined to believe her.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Alrighty. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Worth a try. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Hanging out, hanging out, hanging out. I'm gonna weigh you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets.
I'm
feel it.
annoying. I will keep asking.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something
Yeah.
to do.
Secret?
The narrator...
Oh, the
ignores
narrator
you.
is speaking in third person now. I love it.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore
I just
you.
want to see how annoying I can get. She's gonna get her ass up and be like, "You're so fucking annoying, dude." Oh, no more options. Ugh, that was so fun though. Ruining my fun. Yoink.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on
I don't
doing
know,
with
cutting
it?
her up. Oh, it's bloody now. Oh, the details. Oh, I love the details. Yeet.
Oh no, what are you? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void.
The urge overtook me.
It's gone.
Chat, I can't.
Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean...
I told you,
other than
dehydrating.
that.
Oh.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed
Probably
the
not, but
blade.
the urge overtook me. I'm sorry.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark.
No
you
option to
die.
go looking for it. We had to stay there staring at the princess.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain
I love the
there.
cracked doll face mask thing she had going on. Oh, this is really cool. The Wraith, there's another chapter in this one. Let's go.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
She said she'd be
It doesn't matter
back.
if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes,
Voice of
so
the
it
cold.
does.
Ew. New friend.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it.
I know.
Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Bro has a point.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path.
I
in
mean,
the
this
woods
is a
anymore.
lot more haunted forest than just slightly ooky spooky words, you know?
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job.
I mean,
alright?
I feel like this game is gonna have me doing like a conspiracy theory corkboard to get all the endings. killed her and be killed by her. Neither of those things will work for us. If we're gonna fall through the slope forever, eventually we're gonna let her out. We might as well do it now. No, I don't want to do it. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept we've been here before. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Something else we haven't tried. Turn leave. Are you the same narrator, though?
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say...
That's
yes,
really unhelpful.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Well, that is an explanation that makes sense, yes.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking,
God,
I'm
this
different.
is good. God, this is so good.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care
No,
of it.
Cold, she already did that and it fucking sucked.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better.
Not necessarily.
Right? No, it's.
I mean, she still knows us, right?
And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably
The
bad
unknown is
options.
always worse than the known, like, for sure.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I mean, we stabbed her in the heart.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
And she just went, haha, that's funny, I hate you, and then just died.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really
It's
is the
not
answer.
paranoid, please. Not right now.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to reverse psychology me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
We got this. Let's go in.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything
vibes.
forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day.
And we're gonna have to acknowledge the mirror because there's no way of passing.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening?
Those are very stressed.
He didn't say door.
I mean, he didn't, no.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess
I mean,
is
I'm
in
fully
the
expecting her to just, like, pop through the mirror, do you know what I mean? Or, like, something like that.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being
Haunted house vibes. And also it's at the Wraith. So, this is gonna be ghost-themed.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe it clean, it'll go away.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so
Paranoid
much
is right.
worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Audio stingers always get me.
Oh, that was a close one. All that
I'm like,
stress and
I'm
lead up for
looking,
nothing.
I'm just so afraid right now.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Hi, Wraith Princess.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Thank you for the head pat, Scully.
Your bones
Oh, the sound.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and
We definitely
crooked
got
teeth.
bird feet. Also, this is really fucking terrifying. Oh no.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This
My
is a
foot
way
looks
out,
very
and it's
fucked up
different.
in that angle.
We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to.
I'm gonna have
make it
nightmares
hurt.
about this game. I can feel it in my bones that are not shattered by the Wraith Princess. Also, I'm squeezing like a stress fidget thing at the minute because I'm like,
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy.
Cole, just because you can do it doesn't mean everyone else can do it.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can
Thank you
tolerate
for the
pain.
hug, Scalino.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
She's staring at us while we're having a whole internal conversation. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't
Can't
shake
kick
free
her in the
from now.
face. Sad.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Oh my god.
You remain
Okay.
pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Oh, hello.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
You know, mentioned that I like this new look of yours. It's great. Love it.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this
I'm just
is
imagining
fun?
this like it's what's that? Inside Out, that Disney movie. They're all just standing around in a little room inside the head, going like, "Ah!"
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Just realized my headphones are like really weirdly sat on my head right now.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Dude, I'm like staring at the text so I don't have to look her in the eye because it's freaking me out.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
I wonder if she can get out like this or if we have to willingly let her out. Do you know what I mean?
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
I mean, we weren't, but go off, King.
I was.
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reasons.
I mean, I was definitely not, but okay.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Well, that's just you, Cold.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it. throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Would I?
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
I gotta reshuffle my seating. We throw back.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the
Fuck
wall
you,
and
lady.
hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
We're putting in everything we have.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
I mean, I guess, but I really don't like that thought.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I gave you so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Cause you're really mean.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. We did it! We
I
actually
don't
did
think
it.
we did.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Hi. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mess, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Oh, she's got the cut where I stabbed her. Oh, and the hands take her, and she's gone. The experience consumed. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you'll always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Whatever makes you happy.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I'm like peering, seeing what's happening. Because I can see like a lot of outlines. We've got wings, it looks like. Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Hi. You love how people are still playing video games today? Trying to watch some reactions? It's wonderful to meet you too. Welcome from YouTube. This is a really excellent game.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
The only path forward. I see. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse thing I fear things will be. I want to know the thoughts. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What do you feel about me?
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay. So is she gonna be more aggro if I kill her more, or... I'm intrigued.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Oh, what? I'm also on YouTube. Yes, I'm also on YouTube right now. I felt like this one needed to be saved. As is. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Interesting. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those.
Okay, so I physically can't do like the same thing. Okay, because that's what I was worried about when I was talking about making notes earlier. Like, I was just a little worried that it was going to be a problem and I'd keep doing the same thing on repeat because I'm kind of forgetful. So I don't want to run into the same stuff. So I'm glad that you can't. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Welcome back, Suso. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I knew that was gonna happen, and it still, like, hurts in the back of my head when that sound happens. You know, like, right in the... like, right where the skull meets the neck. Every time. No clue what she thought of the movie. Why? Did you not speak to her afterwards? Did she disappear? Did she cease to exist? Did you kill her? Is she your princess? Until you read her review on it from Letterboxd. Okay. And we're back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Currently in the kitchen, she went to make numgies. Okay, fair enough. So actually, I'm gonna wait here because I need to go and get something else to drink. So I will BRB. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Made it back. Everything's good. I got a big bottle of water. And I got a glass of chalky milk. Because I need a fun drink. Really want to hear him read the Silly Bones book? That would be kind of cool.
You're here to slay her.
I'm just going to continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore
And
him.
proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in the blade is your
So, if we're feeding her experiences, I want to give her the, like, let's let her out experience, you know? And let's see what happens. Also, I'm eating a little snacky snack, I'm sorry.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Very crumbly snacky snacks got all over my table now. Oops.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I feel like I want to be nice and just let her out once. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm worried. I'm also a little
She's
scared.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I love this. Just please stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. If we just do it, what happens?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge
Probably.
mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere
I
upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Or I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out.
Your shouts and pleas are
Well,
met
who the fuck
with
did that?
silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't
Is
leave
this the
until
narrator
the
being a-
task is done.
Dickhole.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh my god,
She barely
okay.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well, that's how she got out last time, I guess. Holy shit.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, okay. Save her. I said I was gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it.
Fine.
I'm committing to the bit.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut.
I don't like that she's
into
just
her
staring
flesh.
at me while I do this.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy
Can we
chains
reattach
follow
that?
suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole
She
ordeal.
doesn't understand what pain feels like. She just knows it's
No.
bad.
She didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the
I just
ground.
want to see what happens.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
The door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape
Well,
into the
Mr.
world.
Narrator, what are you gonna do about it?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
come
and raises
on.
the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, wanna.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Well, fuck.
Your body lunges.
I was trying to be
the
nice,
blade
okay?
held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall
I hope
before
we're
the blade
making
has
a
a
really
chance to
sad and
connect.
upset face, and she understands that I am really trying to not do this.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You are not helping! Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
Her
step
little
forward.
We both know this
She's
isn't
got blood
you.
around her mouth, though.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you
We do got bird
doing?
claws, though.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Well, dying a painful death as a hero is kind of common, actually.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, but the gore is really well drawn, honestly. Like, you can see like the little, like the ends of the bones and the the veins and the muscle fibers. Oh, it's good.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use
Probably
it,
not.
does she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. Okay, how's this gonna go? Is she gonna be nicer?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
We're not doing the deja vu thing. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks?
Doing that
What
one.
on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved...
Oh, I love this. The smitten, and he's so fun. I can tell. Oh. He reminds me of, oh my god, what is his name? Oh, what is his name? That one night in the Penumbra podcast. If you haven't listened to Penumbra, you have to. It's fucking amazing. It's been such a long time.
Beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh my god, Raid! Hello, everybody! What is up, hello, what is up, everyone? Welcome. We are making our first attempt to not slay the princess. It didn't go very well. This is part 2 of this run. So we've already, had some nasty run-ins. Yeah, so we thought we'd try a little bit of not slaying. And I tried to help her, the narrator was not having it, tried to make us kill her, she took the knife and she was like, I'm sorry, and stabbed us to death. So, now we have the voice of the smitten, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen this time. We're at the damsel.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Probably.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth
I love this guy already. Holy shit. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you, and why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, me and my chalky milk want to know.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least...
Second?
the version.
Woohoo, buddy! We've been here a while.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen.
But we listened to you before, and we keep dying, so...
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Oh, I love him.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing.
I mean, you can't expect the poor man to know how to count past 2, like, oh, I would hope at least 3, you know? We made it to, like, part 3 in the last one.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm in love. I'm smitten with the smitten, honestly. Wonderful creature.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Well, we'll see. Depends how funny he is.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
This is a game you need to try. It is, honestly, I recommend this. Like, we're working our way towards, is it the third ending? Big air quotes ending, because it's one of those. Like, the third ending that we've tried. So, hey. Yeah, I highly recommend this already. Like, the artwork, peak. Like, story, peak. I'm enjoying this immensely. I'm so glad I bought this. But I bought it a while ago and I never got around to it. And I'm so glad I'm doing it now. You forgot to ask, did I get my heating back? Yes, my heating is back. I have heating, I have hot water. How many endings are there in total? I have no idea. I went into this completely blind. So, Luna knows, but I've asked her to not say anything because I don't want any spoilers.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different
I
world
think transported to a different parallel universe was kind of the vibe that was going on, but I think... yeah. We lost heating for a while in this weather. Yeah, they were doing some maintenance work. Like, the energy company was doing maintenance work on, like, the heating lines. So we didn't have any, like, house heating and we didn't have any hot water. For, like, a hot minute. And it sucked. But it's better now. Oh, I do not have sufficient disk space to keep recording. Rip. You had the same thing 2 years back? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Don't know whether to do it in the summer when it's warm. With this one, I think something happened because they wouldn't have done it otherwise. I'm just seeing if I can make a little space so that we can at least download the recording. Because I kind of fucked up. Let's see. Let's continue.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Good question.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just
I mean, we
told you
killed her at least once, so...
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly
I like to think the
scheme.
Smitten has a helmet and it has a big old plume in it. Like a huge plume. Like this thing's like taller than his head. You know?
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her.
Like he's 6'6"
everyone.
and the plume makes him like 8 feet. you see my vision? And it's like pink because it has to be. He's too manly to be embarrassed to have pink. And with that, I'm gonna find a way to save it from the cabin. Let's talk about this princess. We'll just proceed. We're just chatting in the woods at the minute, and this is silly. I want to see her.
A warning before
Yes,
you
yes.
go any further. She
Yes,
will lie,
yes.
she will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just
He
likes
does
the sound
indeed.
of his own voice.
I do. but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better.
But he's a big old romantic knight, you know? Girlfriend like the Black Cauldron, excellent.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
We proceed. I think Smitten's how Martin hears John and maybe. No, I think Martin's got a slightly better head on his shoulders than that, you know?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its
I
edge.
don't think I'm taking the pristine blade.
The blade is your...
I'm skipping the little bits of dialogue I've heard a bajillion times at this point. We'll just go in, I'm not... Or maybe we can, yeah, let's remark on the cabin. Because this is, like, super different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
He knows more than he's letting on. He knows that that's a possibility.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Enter the basement. Let's go. We're gonna let her out this time. We like her. She's a sweetie.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Thank you for the head pats. Bleb the cat. I'm really loving this.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
How, guys? We've died a lot. Intentionally. That's how this game works.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's got that little, like, romantic window that she can just turn around and, like, look out of, like, oh, this is awful kind of thing. And the dress is nicer, too. And the tiara is interesting. Because if you notice, the tiara is different every time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear
She can just feel
spirit.
the aura. I wonder if there's a law reason for the tiara being different. I think it's part of the showing them to be distinct. Like, different experiences, different who she is, you know? So I think it's part of, like, making them visually distinct.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I just want to see what's gonna, like... How fucked up is this gonna be this time around? Because we've been nice and we're trying to help her.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right.
We're doing
this
the
time.
right thing by our heart, and we're gonna let her out and see just how fucked up of a creature she is. Lucky for me, I'm a monster fucker. Let's see how it goes.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Based. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Yeah. I think we know why. I didn't bring a knife, do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, she's so sweet.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent,
Nope, we're
actually.
ignoring how unsettling this all is, and how she is definitely a sussy baka, and we're doing this.
That's because she's
Exactly!
perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what
Oh
to
god,
do?
what if?
She doesn't. There's no one else
Are you
like
sure about that?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I mean, that's not very helpful, but alright. I'll accept it. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We're ignoring it. We're ignoring how unsettling that is.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
You see, like... He might have a point. I'm also kind of good at getting out of those things, because, I have stretchy joints. So, it's more the width of my, like, palm and, like, my knuckles that stop me, not my thumb.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand
One
through
bat.
the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who
Can't she
thinks
slip
that's
it off
weird?
as one of her hands is gone? I mean, I don't know if it's still gone because we're back.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
Yeah, for all the
smiling
raiders
angel.
who arrived, like, just... Yeah, she totally, like, halfway ripped her own arm off with her teeth. So, and then we were just like, let's, we're gonna use the knife, baby. Stop using your teeth, please.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Okay.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch.
Smitten,
villain.
hold him back.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second
Hold him
thought.
down, Smitten. We got this.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I love the
Can't
crow
believe
hands.
it, but I guess
I'm
I
here
have
for
to.
it.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
I'd really
Thank you
rather
so
not.
much.
I want to see what happens. I mean, how many choices do we really have at the end of the day? Taking off the chain pose is like putting a ring on her finger. Yeah, a little! Yeah!
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, big hug.
Ugh.
I love that. She's adorable.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Me, says narrator.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
So she
Who
can like
needs a
twist our head
weapon
off
when
or
we
what?
have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
That's a really good question. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
The hug is so immersive, you can practically feel the gender radiating off her. She's so pretty and girly, and I love it. I'm here for it.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's leave. We do that
Sounds
first.
perfect.
We're doing what she wants. Freaking
Princess
sparkles.
takes your hand,
Ah!
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you
Nah,
do,
in the
actually.
void. It's gonna be fine.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me
The
with.
sparkles. Oh my god.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy
The
about
first time
this.
playing? Yes, I have opened this game for the first time today on the stream. What have I seen so far? The Tower, the Nightmare, the Wraith. I don't know if the Nightmare and the Wraith are like always connected or not, but like in that order, like Tower, came back, Nightmare, then Wraith. And then now Damsel. So, because I was like, let's try something different. Let's let her out this time and see what happens. You know? I don't know. I wanted to see what had happened. Alright.
And what happens after
The
we
world
walk up the
probably
stairs?
ends. I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
So the path so far is shitstorm, 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 girly. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what we're doing here.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength.
Like, I'm just
of
expecting her to
true
do
love.
something incredibly unhinged, right? Because on the way to Damsel, she just went like, yeah, I can just get out of here. And then just started ripping her arm off with her teeth. So I'm just like... I'm just expecting something unhinged to happen. I'm waiting.
Enough with
So you're
this
gonna hold
true
that
love
door off,
nonsense.
like-
You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you
Also,
will
I
ever
love
know.
the spitting. It's the best.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
She bites off the door handle. Dude, I'd love to see that.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah.
'Cause I don't think I
let's
can
do
open it by myself, but she's freaky weird, so she can probably just like.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands
So really,
on the door
she'll be doing it.
together.
But I will look like I'm
Ugh.
taking part in this, and that's the important thing.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Uh-oh, pristine
and
blade.
That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, I don't think I will. Nah.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
I love you too, narrator. My perfect one brain cell girlfriend. Yeah, how I'm trying to be, you know? No concerns, no worries. Just wearing the pretty dress and the tiara and having a great time.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? I don't think she's gonna like that. Stuff with these interruptions, I already made up my mind we're leaving. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together.
That's like what you wanted, but sure.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Having a great time locked up in a random basement out in the woods. You know what? Give me enough blankets and Netflix. I'm there forever. You could not deprive me of my random basement in the woods in my princess dress. Okay.
And then you step out.
Yay! The sparkles again. Love them.
Our happy ending at last.
So it's about to get fucked up.
We did it. What should we do now?
We should
Where
go
did
take a
everything
nap
go?
because that was exhausting.
Where did he
Oh,
go?
okay.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy
I'm not
of a
plucking all our
princess.
feathers out, man. Bye. Bye, honey. That was nice. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Don't
Why
worry
not?
about it. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
The edges of the void texture always look like the red stringy things around the edge of irritated eyes. It looks like muscle fiber to me. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Like, rotted muscle fiber of some description. Which is really gross.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken
Oh, Smitten,
heart.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. I liked him. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh. You've withered. Interesting. I grew and then I withered. What's up with that? We're looking a little slimy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. We approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them.
You know what?
again.
This game was right. This is a love story. I love her. She's amazing. Smitten's the most goaded voice aside from the narrator and the hero, but for a route you probably won't see unless you decide to try and 100% the game. The cabin's straight up slaying it, and by it I mean the princess. I'm gonna call a clip that's peak. Raid is gaslighting you so hard right now. Oh no, what's going on?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Contradictions are literally everywhere. Every single fucking person is a walking contradiction if you really think about it. Man, you pop out for a moment and the situation is totally different from what you expected. Well, you shouldn't have popped out. You should have stayed. You're gonna have to rewatch to see what happened while you were out. Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know, at the end of this, once you finish, I'm gonna kill you. What happens with the worlds we leave behind? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent
I do
me?
not resent you. I think you're very intriguing. You'll definitely have to do that. This game slaps. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to 100% it today, but I do really suggest anyone that hasn't played this plays this, because this is amazing. Let me see. I think it makes me like you more. I don't know what it says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're touching me and I hate it. I think I hate you. This makes me like her more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Not 100%ing it today. The game has so much content. Yeah, like somebody else said like way earlier, like 15 to 20 hours. Something like that, so yeah. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel? Blah, 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 blah. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Was her head so huge in the sprite? I don't know. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I think you need a little bit of gentleness, honestly.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Because like, I get the feeling like we're trying to mold her a little by giving her these different experiences. So I feel like giving her all bad experiences is going to be a terrible idea. I don't know how any of this works. I'm probably incredibly wrong, but how many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring damsel to her. And we're back at chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So what do you reckon, chat? Do we get a little more Aggie again? Do we try for another soft one? What do you think? You've seen every corner of this game, you've seen no wrong choices, so you abstain from voting. That's fair. I'll have to think about it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna skip the stuff we've heard. We'll just continue. Proceed. You like my reactions to the soft ones?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the blade.
I feel like I need another nice one. At least as nice as we can make it. There've been some real spooky ones. Let's go without the knife.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Hello?
Hi.
Is someone there?
Is him. Don't let it fool.
Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I don't know if the nightmare is part of the Wraith or not, but it's like Tower, Wraith, and like then Damsel. That's what we've done. Because it's the nightmare, then the Wraith. Because the Wraith is part 3 of that run.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these
Honestly, the
chains?
Wraith was kind of a lot, you know? I'm just like trying to avoid more of that right now. But we'll do like a nicer one. We'll like talk to her and then eventually help her. I think we'll try that this time. And then I'll grab the knife and we'll do something funky. Like next time. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? I mean, we already did this.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Is Princess her
Imagine
name?
being named Princess. I mean, I could be named Princess. Like that's the one we did before and it didn't end well. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what
This is the
Because
okay.
that is like really weird. So is Princess your name?
Like I said,
She did not
can call me-
think this through.
I'm sorry. I've been down here so long.
Okay, that she hadn't even.
You know what? Let's try the honest one. What are you gonna do when you get out?
The princess hesitates before. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I'm just asking.
It's not
I
like
might.
you believe me.
It's like Mario. Her name is the Princess. Amazing. I'm sending to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about
I've been down here
trust.
for so non-specifically long. Yeah, like, we kind of had this discussion in the first run. I was like, this is very sus. She's a sucky baka. I don't like this. And that didn't get me very far, so we're trying to take more of a stance now. Whoops.
Whoever sent you to slay me
Self-voicing
claimed I was a threat to
disabled.
the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're
It
talking
definitely
about.
is. Sounds like she's been down since a child. How is she wearing that dress then? Because how the fuck is she gonna get that on with that huge ass manacle? With those sleeves? Absolutely not. Like, even if those are like separate sleeves or something, there's no way she's getting that over and through that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that tight on her, but it's not that loose either, that shackle. Like, she's not feeding that whole garment through that. Because that's what she'd have to do. She'd have to, like, put it on her wrist how she's gonna, and then feed the rest of the garment through it, and then pull it up, and that's not happening. I gotta think of the logistics of these things, man.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably
I mean,
one
she's
and the
definitely
same.
trying to talk me out of killing her right now, let's be real.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch. no
Ooh, I'm
less.
being anti-monarchist here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Because then that's a lot less like, oh, I'm in love with you, it's much more reluctant. Sounds like you're trying to get me to not kill you. Rather suspicious. I mean, it's in the way she says these things, you know?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge
Probably.
mistake. No.
She gonna
You're
bite her
doing the
arm
right
off
thing.
again?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever
And if there
locked
isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete
So she didn't even offer us,
nonchalance.
so she was just like, I got a little thing. Just started ripping her arm off with her teeth. I'm still so
If
like...
we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be
You know?
nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a
God
lock
damn it,
sliding
Narita.
into place. Is someone
It's
else
just
here?
John. Try the door,
You
we
tried the door.
shout.
Your shouts. You're here to slay the
Yeah,
princess.
I know it's you.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were
I
supposed
feel
to.
like she chose the wrong spot to bite the arm off. Like, just lose the thumb or at least bite above the wrist. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, she just seems to go, like, right, like, the middle of the bone, and that's, like, the worst place to go for. Like, you always go for a joint because that leaves the bone whole, which is much less of a risk for you, by the way. And it's much easier to sever because then you only have to sever, like, the skin and, like, the muscles and the tendons. Tendons are kind of a pain in the ass, but, like, you don't go through the bone. She went for the tastiest bite, which I can't blame her for. I would just take the thumb off, you know? Just take the thumb. Because, like, the hand's full of, like, a bunch of little bones, so you could just, like, kind of bite into it and then just kind of rip it off. Like, if she's so nonchalant and she doesn't, like... She doesn't seem to, like, actually feel the pain, like, ever. Like, she doesn't react like she feels the pain. So I just have to, like, assume she's gonna be fine, right? So yeah, you're right, just bite the thumb off and then just slide that shit off, and then you still got a bunch of fingers to use. Then you just wrap the hand up and it'll be fine.
Easier for
That
who?
should be an option.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here
Yeah.
too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
And there we go.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I can't get over the detail, you know?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it... Or we could use... You won't like...
We save the princess. I didn't want to take the blade. I wanted to leave it on the floor and just let her finish ripping her own out, you know? As fucked up as that sounds, it was taking the blade that fucked us up last time. So I'm hoping that the difference in dialogue will give us, like, a different option.
Against your better judgment,
Ah,
you place
they're
the blade
big-ass
against the
bug eyes.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Making direct eye contact isn't proper getting your arm cut off at a... It doesn't feel like it. It's a little... more than a little unsettling, I'm gonna be honest.
You cut.
And
The
she
blade
just-
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a... No.
She's just
She
dripping.
smiles softly as her gaze meets your... How is
Just
she still
dripping with
smiling?
The blood
you.
around her mouth.
Now let's get out of here.
And we're gonna end up
No.
stippy
We
stabbing
won't have
her
any
or
of that, as the
trying,
Wait. Watch me.
trying to not to
What are you
warn her.
Stop
I'm
that.
gonna let her, like, escape this again.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a
Also,
chance
like,
to
how you can
connect.
saw through bone with a straight edge. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you
I
out
don't
of
think
here
that's
alive.
how that works. Like, maybe I'm wrong, and, like, butchers in the chat can tell me that I'm wrong and stupid, but I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I can't resist this time! Oh! Okay.
Thank you.
I'm
There's no
sorry.
getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me.
I
as
know
a
you're not, and
helpless
that's why I
thing.
was trying to be nice, but I can't resist anymore. I'm sorry.
She pounces on you with the same animal
Oh, she's got
ferocity
claws
she
now.
used to tear through her
Helps with
arm.
that.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and
She's
sinew
got
with
pointy ass
ease.
teeth over there.
You collapse to the floor,
I'm
your
sorry,
body unresponsive as your blood
princess.
pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Swear to God, her looks very the most in chapter 1. Yeah, because like once you're in like chapter 2 stuff and whatever, it's like she's now set in like the path that she's in, it seems like. Is it bad? I find it hot when she has blood in her mouth and also sharp teeth. If it's bad, we're both going to jail together.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
That's a shame. I was trying for things to go a little
Everything goes
nicer.
dark.
I came
you
down
die.
with the intention of not having it fuck up like this. I'm sorry. The witch. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods,
Princess
and
Witch.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
Which
And
princess?
in the basement of
Which
that
princess?
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? We're just gonna proceed because he's like, oh, fuck it, we'll take it.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember what happened. Brilliant. You know I can hear you, right? Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on
I
with the
got
show.
her ass, no fair. Yeah, exactly. Also, the opportunist. This is interesting. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
oh,
Yes,
warning,
yes, yes.
she will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Bratty John sounds amazing. I know. Opportunist also an S tier voice. He sounds like a D&D character, I'm gonna be honest.
The
Ooh.
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots, the walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade
Quasi
is your
house.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we take the blade? We've already had the shenanigans with the mirror. Let's not do that every time. Mirror? What mirror? No mirror here. Brr, brr, brr. We had this conversation with Luna at the beginning. It's always a good question. She's already mad at us, though, so do we make her more mad? Go with that to see how it goes. I don't think we're gonna get the chance to come back for it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm struggling. Let's try again. Let's try and make this into a thing where, like, I'm sorry I didn't have the choice. I'm not trying to hurt you. This was really shitty.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I have to think about these things, because I have to, like, consider everything, because I'm an overthinker.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Oh.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably
Please
won't
don't
bite.
bite, like, in a evil, life-ending way, just a little bit. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember
It
what
wasn't me, it
you've
was
done.
the narrator, he's the meanie pants.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of
You
this
know what?
whole
You know who the
situation.
opportunist is? The opportunist is the bard. I recognize that twinky little voice. Yeah, the opportunist is the bard in a D&D campaign.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Oh, hello.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can
She's
just
got a
make
little
out the shape of
tail.
the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid
She
the
got a
thick
little
roots.
round nose. She got a tail. And, oh, I want to just, like, grab her little face and just give her little forehead kisses. She's become creature. I love it.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
I love the opportunist and the narrator. This is amazing.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on
She's got
something
little
that's
pointy
clearly
ears,
true.
too.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I mean,
Is it
it's
all
not, because
behind
he's going to
us?
try and make us kill her again.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult.
I mean,
than they
this
have
is
to be.
already going to be incredibly difficult. She's cute.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yes. Just leave her in the basement. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Let me see. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
I can't get over how cute she is in this one.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
Look at her.
Even as the two of you find yourselves face
The little
to
fluffy
face.
tail and the twig crown. Oh, she's so kibby. She's so kibby. I love it.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I
don't
follow.
kill me, please. I mean, I think she recognizes that she needs us to get out of here, so...
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step on the stairs, we show the trust. She won't trust us if we don't trust her a little bit.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single
That's
thing
okay.
you do.
It's our fault you don't trust us right now.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
And by ours, I mean the narrators. But, you know, it is what it is.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and
But
attack.
she's not
if we're
going to
facing
because she
her.
needs us to get out of here. You see what I'm saying?
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Seem very unlearned in Grecian fables. Well, you know, if we want her to make it all the way out, we don't look at her, right?
What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Alright, I will Google it because I'm obviously forgetting something very important right now. Hold on. Is this to do with... Hold on. Oh, it is the scorpion thing. I didn't want to friggin' say it because I was like, I'm gonna be wrong, because I hate being wrong all the time. Frog carries a scorpion halfway across, scorpion pokes it anyways because it's my nature and they both drown. Yeah. See, I did know that, I just forgot it until you said
your back is
Greek
broken.
fables, so then I didn't want to be
One
wrong
unlucky
again.
fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
I was also, like, wondering, is this, like, not something about, like, Dionysus and the frogs having a fight also, you know? Because that's why I, like, didn't... Like, I was like, Because, like, for a split second, I thought the scorpion thing wasn't Greek. For some fucking reason.
Have you considered not being?
Have you considered not being like that? Wow. Thanks.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Can scorpions survive underwater for 48 hours? Really? That's a little scary.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Look at the one that climbed into your stomach yesterday, he's fine. That's acid, and he's very not fine.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Because she doesn't know about the narrator, we can't really explain that.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
Everyone has little schemes. I'd be like that sometimes.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
We truly are doomed by the narrative.
The princess's body twitches
Are you
as she
stuck
tries to
too?
get up.
Did you also break your back? That was stupid.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so...
Should we try and get back to
funny?
the witch again and, like, make her go first and see what happens?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just...
Yeah, I think this
stuck?
is us now.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to
She
happen?
doesn't look as happy about that as she's trying to pretend she is. I'm just putting that out there. Looking at the wrong way to make her trust me. Okay.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Us. Broken bones at the bottom of the stairwell, bleeding out together. I mean, you know. It's internal bleeding, that's where the blood's supposed to be. It's fine. Also, the narrator is gone.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Yep.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel...
Bye-bye,
Oh.
kitty witch. I'll see you again, because I like you, and I'm coming back. And I also think having, like, two distinct paths for her is gonna be, like, interesting for her. Capital H, her. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
Is that a...
Ooh, that's like very loud. Is it always this loud?
Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
It's always this loud.
Final.
Okay. It just feels louder right now for some reason.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I have unraveled. Interesting. Like, I don't know what these mean. But it is very interesting and always on point for what has just happened. Ooh, okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. To cabin. You are at the cabin. Let's go. Hello.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there? Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
You should go get food and you drink. Okay, you go do that. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
What do you think about the vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the
She
other
needs a
side.
hug. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening
I just
is
have to ask
find
you
out.
incessant questions, okay? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread
I
is
want to
fully
give the witch
drawn.
another chance. Send me back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Every time. Right at the base of my skull. Oh, what an awful noise. The game doesn't let you retry the same chapter twice. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
That is
end
a
of
shame.
that path is a cabin.
Well, I suppose we'll have to see where we go.
And in the basement of that cabin is a prince
I know, I
you're
know.
here to...
Could beat the game this stream. Yeah, I'll get an ending if she only needs one. I'm just gonna continue.
You make your way. We're not going to
Go.
ignore... The interior of the cabin is a blade is your...
Take the blade and drop it. Take the blade and drop it. I'm curious.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill
It's like she
me or
can
something?
hear me pick up the dagger, you know? Like, or does she just, like, fundamentally know? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
For the record, you can't get the previous two when you have the knife. You're not locked out of freeing her.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Fuck it, we drop it. It's still in the
blade
ring with
tumbles
us.
out of your trembling hands
Let's see what happens.
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
I just
clap.
want to see what is gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna replay this game a few times, I'm pretty sure. Because this is very, very good.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Like, she's too sassy for this.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Thank you for following. You staying? Let's see what happens. Also, we reached the follower goal. Amazing. We got funny weed number. Ooh, I'll have to set a new one. Quick, what's the next funny number that you can think of? Yeah. Let's see if we can hit this game again next stream, because it'll be fun. We'll finish this one this time round.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
35.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
427 is a Stanley Parable number. That is true. Bro, don't be mad at me. You're too nice. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Also, 500 like tends to be a follower goal for normal people. I'm not that normal though, I feel like. I'm not trying to be like, I'm so quirky and different, I'm not like the other girls, but I'm also not that normal either. So I wanted to see if there was a funnier number we could do. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't
Well, indeed,
trust
the new
her.
fad, the 6-7. Yeah, but that's smaller than 420, bro. I'd have to lose so many people for that. You know why I'm here to kill you? No, that's what I'm asking. I was hoping you'd have an answer for me. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I can believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this
She's
isn't
big
talking.
mad at me. Also, yeah, Galena would not do 6-7 because that's like a headache inducing. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I'm not gonna share. We don't know your name, literally, right? Like, every time, or almost every time it's come up, I've been like, so what is your name? And she's like, well, you can call me, like, your highness, or princess, or, you know, her majesty, or blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, but could you not pick a name, though?
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight
Like,
answer.
even if it was, like, Reno or something, you know? Yeah, it's, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Shut up,
Believe
narrator.
me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic
It
of our
is.
situation.
I wanted to see. Wait to see what would happen. When did I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
It's new and different.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
I was about to call
Right.
him stupid because she's done it before, and then I realized he's a new hero and he hasn't seen that yet.
She is.
And keep
sure
forgetting
of
that
it.
they, like, don't come back, you know?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay, you could lose a thumb.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
I know we're supposed to be killing
You
her.
attempt
I
to make your
will
way out of the
try that
basement,
next
but the
time,
door
but I
at the top
just
of
I
the
feel
stairs
bad.
slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Someone else. You make your way back to the easier.
Feels
for
like a shoulder
everyone.
down now.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, you see, we could... Oh god. She's expecting us to cut her out. Should we kill her? Oh, fuck it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down.
How
The princess
bad is our
flinches as you strike,
aim?
and your
Fuck!
weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard.
Oops.
I
I
thought
pressed
we
the
had
button,
the
I'm
upper
sorry.
hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver
feel bad.
now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out,
Oh, that hurt
knocking
my
your legs out
shoulder.
from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, like, that's all we can do.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not
I
making
mean,
it
we're
out
kind
of
of
here
fucked
alive?
up at this point, dude.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the
I'm
princess's
sorry.
heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was suboptimal, to say the least.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this
No, I'm
is the
not
end?
that stupid, at least.
But you don't have the time to worry over
I already
her
know it
words.
isn't. It's fine.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Ooh! This is gonna be interesting. I
You're on
know,
a
I
path.
know.
You're here.
this happens. We got a little too stabby. We fought each other, and yeah, we both died. It was a pretty good fight, actually. You missed a solid scene. You'll have to go back and watch it later. Let's proceed. Yes, yes. Warning, warning,
She will
warning.
lying and cheat.
Are you sure about?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. The princess will do and say,
The
Crystal.
stubborn.
Let's just get
Oh, we
on
got
with it
Rambo.
already.
Let's fucking go. So, did we take the pugilism route?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade.
I love the
perched on
black
its
iron
edge.
altar. I want one for my house.
The blade is your implement.
Blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult.
Basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor
Oh
to
no,
it.
it smells like farts. Eggy
If the
farts.
princess lives
Nasty.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've
Oh, I
had
like
a good
this one.
fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
I like
threatening.
this one. She makes me want to go to the gym. I don't know why. She just does.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Let's go. Let's get down there. I want to see her.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Look. A good fight is a key part of slaying. That's how slaying dragons works, right? Let me see her. Oh!
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the
Hello,
basement
mommy. Oh, Galena, stay back. This one's mine.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall.
And it
without
does kind of
second
look like she
thought.
already did it once. It's kind of the thing, you know? Exactly what I saw there. I get it.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, I love her.
And you brought your little knife, too.
I thought you'd
Yes.
like it if I did, okay?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I love that. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met. I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Oh, bro. No. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
I know, it's a bit of fun.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. And the two of you killed each other.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Maybe.
You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. you don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
So they're colleagues. Never actually noticed that line. Yeah, that's interesting. I was just thinking that. Also, it makes him sound like the Office, like, dickhead. You know what I mean?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I'm so tempted. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. You know, fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you, director. You've been a massive prick this entire time. I love you, but I fucking hate you.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
I could definitely do that.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Let's go! Ah!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and
the
drawing
eyes.
a jagged line of bright
the
red
pretty little
blood.
ears. Oh.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us.
Well, she
Why
got
is
too
disappointed in
swole.
us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen
I don't
to
think
them. She
bleeding her out
understands
is,
something that
like,
they don't. The only
gonna
way
happen.
to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Do we head on? Or do we beta? Raging Bull or Trident? Let's try.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening
We
to
really
be the
did
last.
pick the pugilism route.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her
See,
is
that's
a
what I
little
was
out of the
thinking.
question.
Like, that's why I didn't want to just bull rush her.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Oh no. I'm too into it, man.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I have the needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
She's just taking phrenological measurements. Bro, we don't do phrenology these days.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
You haven't talked enough about how different this place is. We already talked about the influence thing. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah, let's see it through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight,
This is very
more of a
uncomfortable.
glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Not a great idea.
Take it.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
We approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see
I want
it,
to see where this
right?
is going.
All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Sorry if I've gone really quiet. This is very...
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff
I'm
face.
in this.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient,
My claws longer? I don't
echoes from
think
the
so.
chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start
This
the
is
difficult
very
journey,
scary.
Gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid
don't
ground
like
beneath
those.
you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Oh my
Turn
god.
to face what lies at the
Galena,
end of the
wait.
narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Oh boy. This one's mine.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound
I
of
really
this.
don't either, but let's see what happens.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Fuck it. Kill her.
Change your plans, boys.
Impatient. This is her home.
I want to see what happens.
You're going to let her kill us. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike, the coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Right, that was the last one. But the other side doesn't come, nor will it ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't... That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Whoop! And crack forms another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I have a limited amount of questions. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Are you a part of me or are you something else? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. I'm trying to pick, like, the questions I feel like are most important, because I'm not going to be able to get to all of them. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that
The
people
goddess
can.
thingamajig was going all souls about rebirth, kind of important for the cycle. Yeah, like, death is important for rebirth. Like, that's the thing. Favorite line in the game is that response to the hubris question, it is good.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
There's, like, way too many things to be said.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
She becomes what others perceive her to be. Remember that for like every moment of the... Yeah, I said that like way earlier. I think before you got here. I said she seems to turn into what you assume her to be. You know?
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. That's a shame. I'll have to bring her the Eye of the Needle next time.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, it's a really difficult choice. I see what you've been saying. For the record, as someone that's had far too many playthroughs to think it over, weirdly enough, you're on the narrator side of the whole is death necessary question. I don't think it is. I think removing death from the equation does make parts of life a little devoid of meaning. Like, personally. So, but I don't know, maybe it'll change when I go through all this. Nice details that most of her sprite is constantly moving. It is. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can really just leave? Don't you ever say in all this? Why is it all on me? Because I have to be the one to do this. Talk through her stuff. So many questions and I need answers. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There has to be another way. I can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
What was the point of it all?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, I made a bad choice.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You fight, but you fight as a shadow. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty in mercy. Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor, but my soul wept in ways your body couldn't. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing. We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Time we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
I think this time around I do want to leave with her and see what that looks like, you know? But I don't want to stop the fight early and surrender. I want her to see things from my perspective, and then we'll leave together. I hope that's a possibility. Multiple personality disorder dating sim? Almost.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
If only there was a save function. Yeah, I'm stupid, okay? I haven't used it the whole game.
Choosing your death and forfeiting your body. You chose agency. But agency requires action.
60 save slots? Jesus, okay.
In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Yeah, like the first time round with games like this, I kind of like to just run through it and see what happens and not rely on like, oh, let's go back on the save and do that again. So like next time we'll start doing like, we'll be a little more strategic and, or like try to be, I'm not very good at it. And, you know, see what happens. Don't know if it would really work with the Wraith's it's just all pelvic bone down there. Maybe, you never know.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh,
you don't
hello,
have to do it
hero.
alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You've no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I want to see where this is
Are
taking
you ready?
me. I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Most important knife or no knife decision in the game. Oh, don't do me like this. I figured it was, but don't confirm it. What do we do? What do we do? I want to leave with her, but she's psycho. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
If I imagine her to be normal, she'll be normal. I hope so. Lack of background music does feel very empty. It's really unsettling. Into the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We're gonna play it again anyway, so we'll see what happens if we make different choices. This is the good part of this just being a game, or one of the good parts of this just being a game.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp,
It's like
a little
10 endings.
menacing.
Oh my god, okay.
Only she didn't know us.
Let's see which one we get. Let's continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her
be
waiting.
rude after all this.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I would like that. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
It's been 4.5 hours, babe. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. The sprite is a lot cleaner now. I was just thinking that. I was just trying to figure out if it was intentional before I said anything, you know? I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
So now we're here at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know,
I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see the attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
I like that ending. It's just very up in the air, but I really like that. Check the memories tab. After this, I'm assuming. It is a very cute ending. I'm just feeling this a little bit, you know? This game is amazing. You saw some things Mark didn't get in his playthrough, so that was cool. Oh, I haven't seen the Mark playthrough. Professional about gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Now you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Okay. Main menu. So, under Memories... Okay. So I think we did okay. Shifting man movement 1 to 5, maybe it does get louder each time. That's what I was thinking. It felt like it got really loud by like the 3rd or 4th one, whenever the fuck I said it. But yeah, this is how much I got. Like, the nightmare was, like, very cool. I love that, like, broken doll face thing she's got going on. Like, that was very cool. I love the adversary. Eye of the Needle was very cool. The tower was very cool. Yeah, the Wraith. The Witch, very kitty. Love that. And the Damsel was very cute. Yeah, like, I'm really about this. It was really good. Check the Hero and the Princess. So we've gotten, like... What is that? Just under half of them? Okay, what's where? Find the prisoner, find the spectre, find the razor. But you said she wasn't armed! Find the stranger. I think it would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Always leave a means of easy egress. Break your own chains. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, because we saw this one a few times. Yeah. Like, these are very good. We're gonna have to play this a good few more times. Spaces between. Just like shuffling through, looking at things. So there's so much to do here. Okay. There's like more to do here as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be looking at this again. like, probably in the next stream, because this was really, really good. I really want to try and get, like, a little more strategic on what we can open. So, let's see what happens. The chapter 2s have branching paths too. You can get multiple chapter 3s from one chapter 2. Yeah, I kind of assumed that... Also, like, does every chapter 2 have a chapter 3? Because I only had a couple of chapter 3s. Like, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this more. I'm really... There's one that doesn't, and I didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Every chapter 2 aside from that one has 2 chapter 3s. Okay. Well, now I've seen the whole game through, I'm more open to, like, advice. So let's see how that goes. Whoop. Okay, hello. I didn't wait on this train long enough last time for this to happen. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Let's play this again next stream on Sunday. Makes it very easy for me to set it all up. Alright. See you again at the same time on Sunday. I've been Gillenrogue. You guys have been wonderful. I'll catch you all on the next stream. Stay wiggly. And I'll see you next time. You won't backseat? You'll give big-ass burlesque hints if I want. Do you know what? Sure. Good night, guys. Love you.